Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Back for even more Kingdom Deliverance because I don't think we're anywhere near beating it, to be honest. So we've got ages to go. So I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to take it for what it is. Live it up. See what's up next. Yeah, so I'd parked myself here so we could start. Oh, hello. Some main story beats. But before I do, let's have a chat with Radzig about some DLC. Oi, cobbler. Excuse me? Hello? Sir?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Okay, first we'll ask if there's something we can
May
do.
I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scallots?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
King Silver.
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck,
Okay.
Hal. Good luck then.
Let's have another word with you.
God bless you.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just
Come on,
that
man,
it
you know me.
surprises
It's not like that.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot,
Okay.
mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad. Because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
That sounds awesome. Who's Kuno?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Okay, yeah.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with you.
Oh, I know I said we were going to do main story, but... patrolling the lands with abandoned mercenaries.
Yeah!
You sold it to me, Radzig. I'm in. Where am I going? Hey.
Yeah!
Let's get the blood flowing, get some combat going.
Yeah!
Oh, actually, how long? Oh no, so that's DLC.
Yeah!
There he is. Kuno's camp.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno?
Okay.
Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Not the talkative sort, are you?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog.
Oh,
The
shit.
executioner ripped it out of him.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
How'd you manage to get a dog to rip your tongue out?
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
These are supposed to be mercenaries?
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsy. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
He's a bit of a tyrant, isn't he?
You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig,
He's a bit of a dickhead,
don't
isn't he?
carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Henry.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
I might kick his royal arse. Bring it out, one. show you what I can do. You call these soldiers?
What's the matter? Come on.
You first. I've still got the bloody mace equipped. Oops. Oh, come on, Henry. It's not that bad. Easy. See you later.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Yeah, that's
So,
something
Kuno,
about him.
can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Yeah, maybe a bit of both.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames.
Yeah.
Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
Oh, she said it
Sounds
all
like
on
a scene
fire.
straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
No
But
way.
surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family.
Fucking
right?
bitch.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Hmm. Okay, so why do you owe Sir Radzig?
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
So he was
That's right.
the other
Anyway,
end of the
they
peace
threw me in a dungeon,
agreement.
and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
He's a good man, Radzig.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig.
He's a bit of
I'll
a
never
beast.
forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
Oh, but he's getting his... He's a cunning guy, isn't he?
I'd
He
like
knows
to
what he's
ask
doing.
about your men.
Ask away.
We'll get it out
What
of the way.
about the
Why
fellow
not?
they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Okay. Right, the Behrman brothers.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
The
Indeed
drunkards.
they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Good loyalty.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real
you need
soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
It's like, what's his name out of The Expanse? I think it's Amos. He's an absolute brute of a man. But if you've got him on your side, you can't go wrong. So you sort of need... You need those sort of people in life.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Stone.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with
Hey,
you?
he's not dumb, he's
Stone?
just not got a tongue.
Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him.
Just after some company.
I'd some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Yeah, but a man like that is always listening. You never know.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
He's your lackey.
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Okay, that's some good information.
Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark.
All right.
First
You
light.
can sleep here in the camp if you want.
Oh, nice.
There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
Yeah, we'll have a chat. Human shield. Have they got shields for? That's a cool shield. Shield for the winter morning. Oh, look at that one. Can I take it? Hell yeah. Got a wolf shield. 133 defense compared. Oh, that's got more defense though. However, it's all about the fashion. That gives us 3 charisma though. Who's this? Can we play some dice?
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Youngster.
I'm curious.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and
Yeah.
reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so.
Something smells
At
off
least-
about this dude.
Oh, never mind.
He's a clever one.
Where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Hang on while I get comfortable, because Jesus. It's just one of those days where, no matter what position I'm sitting in, oh, cramp is setting in. Right. Let me also just quickly sort something out. It seems I have a Skull and Bones closed beta Mumbo Jumbo thing. They seem to have sent it to the wrong Ubisoft account, which is a bit irritating. Oh no, there we go. I have one on the other account as well. Very nice. Confirm your participation. I don't know if I'm able to stream the game though. Let me quickly check some T's and C's. Check your closed beta access. Oh, it's capacity. No. I don't know which Ubisoft account is the one that I actually use. Bloody hell. I might have to sort this out later on. This is going to take up a bit more time than I thought. And Ubisoft Connect is having to update. I can't be arsed. We'll leave it for now. Right. I'm going to play some dice though. Oh no, I'm not. I want to get killing. Right, we don't need any food. Where can I sleep? In here? Oh, I bet they've got loads of goodies in there. Who's this? Sukuna. Where do I sleep? What, here? Oh, shit. Sorry. That's, Ubisoft doing what it does best. Oh, please go away. Oh, stop it. I should never have started this. Right, go away. There we go. Time to go slaying. And the bastards. Come on, Kuno, rise and shine, love.
I want to sleep.
When do you want to set off? During daylight? Sun's up, mate. Oh, look at their horses. Madam B. Sisyphus. Earwood. Lucifer, that's a good name. Dog Breath. Swindler. Hawk. Jakey. Bearman. Not a speech level. Let's just apply that real quick. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items. I don't care. 50% higher reputation when you speak to women. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Let's skip a couple hours.
Have a word with you. Come here. I want to ask you something.
Right, hang on a sec. Right, I'm going to be right back real quick. So I'll try and sort something out. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, but I had tunnel vision. Just wanted to get it sorted so it's downloading for later on. Okay.
Henry!
What
My
is it,
man
Jakey?
Jakey.
If you can call it that.
The
Probably
stone
about
wants to
that ring.
talk with me.
What ring?
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone.
Okay.
Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right, I'll have a word with him.
The Ring of Bacchus. Oh wait, no, where's the stone?
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone? Who?
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. 1 in 6 chance, I'm going to say Peter Behrman.
Behrman?
We'll go for Dangler.
Does Dangler have it?
There we go.
All right. How should I get it?
Dangler.
If you're gonna tell a joke, you say, "Have you heard this one?"
Which one? How am I supposed to know which joke you mean?
Because when you're talking to a normal person, he'll let you get on with telling the joke.
I'm not stopping you. Get on with it, for fuck's sake.
Jesus. All right. So there was this priest who was always complaining about his teeth to everyone he met. One day, he was sitting in the alehouse, and this innkeeper asked him why he was so glum about. The priest says, "My teeth are hanging loose. I'm afraid they'll all fall out." The innkeeper thinks about it and says, "Father, my balls have been hanging loose for more than 30 years, and they haven't fallen out yet."
I don't get it. Well, he found it funny. Dangler.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it. That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice, but we can duel for it.
All right.
Okay.
Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
200.
Sure. I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out. Shit!
You
fucking dog.
You fucking dog. Come on then. Gonna get me that ring. See you later.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch her, it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
There we go, we got the ring of Bacchus. Bacchus.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Did I get anything? Ah, a skill book. Silence is golden. Book on speech. Oh, we have 15 speech. So that's a quest line. We've got to keep getting the ring from people. That's pretty good. Kudo.
Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
job?
He's not happy.
I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job.
I apologise.
I apologise.
All right, just don't fucking keep us... I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Too happy about doing that. Oh, look at that. There's loads of us. That's cool. I was best pleased with the whole ring situation. Kind of want to have the sword equipped for a bit. I'm gonna say it's a long sword, so I can't have a shield on at the same time, can I? Or can I? I don't think it's as effective.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll.
Ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around and it feels pardon me. It seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Angler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh,
Nice.
But how did you get yours then?
Oh,
Alright,
he sends it
appreciate
back.
your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. To the victor the spoils. And so it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Just fucking rode into me. This is cool though, going out with an actual squad of people compared to just being on your own all the time.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it just
Holds
fall
the
out
fire.
through the holes in their bellies, hey brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned grosh back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler?
Search the
Why don't you
burnt
take a
out
leaf out of
farm,
Stone's
try and
book?
find traces
Shut
of
the
the
fuck up.
attackers.
Jesus, I wish we'd all shut the fuck up.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Alright,
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
noted. Right, clues. Any hoof marks? Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
So the arrows came from that direction. I can see shit in there.
They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon.
Why would they taken? There's nothing on it.
Looks like it happened fast. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
I can see shit in there. Is he praying for them? This game wouldn't jump scare me, would it? The PIA, motherfucker. Wait! Here we go, what's this?
Kuno will want to know about this.
With a dagger and a shield, House of Zol.
Poor wretch.
Can we read the note? Oh, that's for Radzig. Oh, hold on, I can't really see what it says. You unscrupulous beast of ludicrous morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honour and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle. Okay, yada yada yada. I swear before God that I act justly bound to my family. Sir Hagen's all. Is that everything? Where's Big Boss Man? Oh. Where is he? We didn't kill the livestock either.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Half
No,
of
no.
these corpses have hairy fat, including the women.
I don't know where. Oh, he's here. Looks like.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
Really?
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
We're not going looking for the raiders?
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
What, you're not going to send anybody with me? I thought we would... a squad. All's fair in love and war. No man left behind. All for one for all. Okay, where... Okay, find traces of raiders. Okay, come on. Detective skills. Let's have a look around.
The 20th piece of linen this
Who's
month.
that? Oh, it's Jakey. Is there any sign? What would I be looking for? What's that building over there? If I can take out these raiders, I can prove myself. What's that supposed to be there? Or is that where I am? Is that the game giving me a subtle hint saying, hey, go look over there? I am a good Christian boy. I would never loot the dead. Sword out, Henry. We could be around here. You ready for anything? Oh, You done fucked up, boys. You fucked up today. Because unfortunately you've given me some high ground. How many are there? 3?
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Raiding scumbags.
Itt nem látok! Jól van!
Oh, these are just Cubans though, they aren't. Is this just a coincidence that they're here? Unless the House of Zul have recruited humans. On fucking open very hard lockpicks. I don't know that. I don't think they were who I was looking for though, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna get the mace back out. Somewhere the shield. Hopefully this is a time-gated thing. Because you'd assume that once I found them, Henry would have some input. I'll go chat to whatever his bloody name is. No.
Yeah.
Oh, shit! There's loads of them. Wait, is there? 1, 2, 3. There is loads of them. Arcuna will help. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I'd have to take them all on myself.
Yeah.
Got an achievement as well for tracking them down.
Yeah.
Come on, Kuno, I need the boys. He likes to move around, doesn't he?
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
Shit. Maybe 7.
About 7.
We'll see. I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet. Hey, to me, now!
I hope it was 7. Which fucking hell, I didn't think to count them. Let me move the horse out of the way for you.
Listen up! Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
You going on foot? It's a bit of a trek, lads. You could... How many of us are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. I hope there was only 7 of them. He's not going to be happy with me if I can't count. Yeah, get in formation.
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since... Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, big mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long. Who wasn't needed their back covered last time?
Jakey.
JT,
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
we all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who
Well,
pillage
generally-
the farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know.
Was a trail to
You
follow.
might get
I
mistaken
just
for a cabbage
got
yourself.
someone across
Aye,
there.
it's green enough.
Here they are.
I'll cover you, JP. Got it?
How many
Thanks a
are there?
lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, there is 10 of them. Whoops. On me! See you later. Who's behind me? Ah! Motherfucker. That's a good clean fight. Let me loot everybody before these guys can. The poor Kuna has a go at me for not being able to count.
secret of the trade, sonny. But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it.
Is that everybody? I thought there was 10. 1, 2, 3. Here they are.
You know what I like? I tell brother, when there's one last fucker left, he's surrounded.
Attack him from all sides.
Until he falls in a bloody heap on the ground.
I love that.
Right. It's gonna get told off. Sorry, man. I thought there was 7.
Right,
We gotta do
we'll have a
something
look
to
around
spice
here
things
for
up. Make it more like a proper
clues.
war.
Meanwhile,
Maybe if we timed our
Henry,
attacks
you
better.
go and report to
It'll look
Radzi.
more like a battle plan, eh?
When your blood's up,
Aye, plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
everyone's still going
You're
to
looking around for
lay
clues,
that
are you?
last
mean you're
fight with everything they got anyway.
Aye.
Loot everything.
We have to chase him all the way to Ollamot's to do it.
Where's all the loot they were
Alright.
dividing?
Next
all here.
time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Garments.
Jakey can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brains as usual.
The only place I'll be shitting is in your tent.
I like that feigned strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trip. What do you call that?
The secret of the trade, sonny.
Oh, they're just gonna keep repeating themselves.
Fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it. It's confusing.
Oh yeah. So how come you were still breathless after, eh?
Goes back to Sir Radzik. I'll see you later. Where is he? Where the bloody hell is Sir Radzik? There he is. Hopefully catch him before he goes to bed. Evening, evening. See you later. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Hey!
God bless you. What
Got some bad news.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Yeah, what was your dispute?
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Just the
Well, if I'm
gist.
to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property.
Shit.
Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Right, well, we know he wants to fight.
Well, what are we going to do about
need
this?
to-
You and Kuno's band
Yes.
will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Fucking hell, sorry, I was watching a video of somebody detonating a grenade in a council meeting. Jesus Christ.
Take care.
What is mental? Right. Get back to Kuno. We got fast travel there.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I get a cheeky share of the profits. Even though I've already taken my share, but I don't think the game needs to know that. Where is everyone? I mean, everyone's currently away from home. Help myself to a few bits and pieces. Nothing to see. Oh shit! There they are. Right, boys. Just getting the fires warmed up for you. Make sure all the pillows are plumped and food on the table. Yep. Oh. No, it's not you. Where's the commander-in-chief? There he is. Get rid of any evidence. Hang on, what's weighing us down? Why do we weigh 181? Got 10 moonshine and they weigh 1 each. There we go. You're right, boy.
been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry. Come at first light.
Sure.
Right, and I need to make sure this time
Henry, I'd like a word with you.
to not be late. You're right, boss.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Snitches get stitches.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
He's only had it like 12 hours.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
I think I
Sure.
might already have a potion
I'll
for
bring
him.
you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Ooh, I wonder if I could get... Where's the stone? Senior stone. Is that him there? Where the bloody hell is he? Don't think we have anything that can increase. Oh, I don't need to. Why don't I just move to the horse? Let's just do a little.
What's going on
Oh, fuck off, you cock. No, I'm not doing out. You right? What's going on? I'm just up here minding my own business, no care in the world. You come out here and say, what's going on? Get out of here. Hello, good sir.
I pinched the ring from the stone. Here it is.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Bear that in mind, because soon I'll be taking it from you. What sort of dice he has?
Want to try?
Ruby's got any cool ones? What's the Holy Trinity? A blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. I didn't even know I had that.
So, bring it on.
Oh, if only I added 2. It's a few 5s. There you go. What sort of die does he have? But he does have some special ones. Got the same. Oh, it's just the same ones I already have. got fucking... Alright, I don't care about the grosh. Just wanted to see what die he had. Let's, what time is it? Let's read a book for a bit. And we'll have a snooze. Read until 4, sleep until 8. That's what we'll do. Do, 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 do. You'll need money for operating costs. Oh, for... How was all the money already gone? I'd like 4k in there. Alright, well. One thing at a time. I'm ready. Let's go.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take...
Well, he wasn't exactly...
I can well imagine.
He wants us to carry on patrol.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujit.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Let's go. Big forest to the north. We're going north. That's actually quite useful if I've got to go to the Pribysavit. Wrap up here and then fast travel there. Uninvited guest. Cutscene, hello.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Are we being watched?
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Oh, is it a trap?
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Come on, Henry, we can do it.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
Oh, shit.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin
We
off my
failed
nose.
that.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
nice.
I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then.
Yeah, good.
Right. We better
Persuade
try and
Kuno
save
to
those
attack the mill
girls
right
from
away.
Hagen's brutes.
We're beasting
Let's
this.
go.
On me! Ooh, hold on. Where did they go? Can't fucking see anything. Oh, they're following the path. Bloody NPCs. What do you mean path-bound?
What's going on there? Hey!
Who's there?
Hey, fuck! Who's there?
Oh, fucking hell. Calm down, it's me. Jesus. Can't see anything. Ah! Oh, bit of lag, bit of lag, bit of lag. Oh, the game's not liking this. Turn your back on me. Lobby your fucking head in.
What's the matter? What's your fault?
That's enough!
See you later.
Hey!
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so young?
I still think it was a trap, you know. I don't think there were any damsels. I don't think we've heard the end of it, so I'm going to get my looting in while I can. How much is the horse wine? Got loads of room. Is that really all of them? I thought there was way more.
You like me too, don't you? Yeah. Of course you do. I like you too.
How about him? They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Do you know Talmberg?
Aye, I do. It's that castle on the
Here
hill.
we go.
not
We
far
gotta do some bragging.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young Lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So
Indeed,
the
she
lady
was.
was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you...
Oh, I did.
Never. You and the lady of the castle.
For an
It was
hour.
a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I
Didn't matter,
suppose.
mate.
But I was caught up in the moment.
Jesus, Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. But I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
Tell us another.
Once I met a very peculiar character in Sasau. He was selling amulets, relics, and all sorts of supposedly miraculous junk.
Charlotte! You want to watch out for fellas like that.
Indeed. But this charlatan took me on as an apprentice.
The sorcerer's apprentice? You're having me on, right?
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted me to, acquire some things for him. Nothing too difficult, so I did it.
What kind of things?
Like a tooth from St. Procopius, for instance?
What? Relics like that don't exactly grow on trees.
Oh, of course. So instead, we settled for a tooth from some labourer called Procopius.
So this fella was walking around with a mouthful of relics. How did it end up?
Well, in the end, the charlatan was driven out of town by an irate mob. I was lucky they didn't lynch me instead.
Nobody likes a swindler, that's for sure. Tell us another.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one.
Huh.
Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait though, His wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? A nice story, but let's just drink.
Nice. That was pretty good. God, hopefully somebody doesn't come for us. Where did everybody go? Meet in the encampment. Fortunately, we've got some... Is it hair of the dog? Reduce charisma for an hour. That's not too bad. Okay, now we need to head to Kripperslavitz. Hopefully we don't get ambushed on the way. So why did his money run out so quick? Where's all the money going? Minus 510. Is that a day or a week?
Yeah.
Man.
Can we set?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Once we get to where we're going, we're going to take a breather so I can get a drink and a coffee and sort something out. We should take 5 minutes or so. As it starts a cutscene. Okay, it has. Right, we'll sit this through.
Jakey,
Waiting for.
go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right. Come back alive.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk. I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight. Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Or he's had enough of all the shit people have been giving him. Oh, fucking hell. That shit me up. Shit. Oh, nice one.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Suck it. That's my horse, mate.
We're on the riverbank.
Jakey's betrayed us, hasn't he? There's loads of them.
Quick! Before they cut us off!
I definitely need a coffee before this fight, so we're gonna take a little breather. I'll be right back. You know, these bandits, what we're made of. Love the amount of combat in this DLC. You good? How's the bandit? Wait. We're like 3 men down. Guess there's no time for looting, is there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. God, look at all the loot down there though, lads. Fuck it. Let's get hit from behind. No? Kill my fallen brothers.
I'm not gonna die.
Right, now we're free to do a spot of looting. This is far too much here to be left behind. Grab these arrows. Hey Izzo, how's it going? How's your day been? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I think I am. Common saber. Yeah, it's not been too bad. We're doing the Band of Bastards DLC at the moment, or a few missions in, but we've just fought off a huge ambush. Now we're just doing a spot of looting to make some easy money. Three questions? Yeah, go for it. The stone died. Can we not lose him? Oh, I didn't realise he was dead. And Stephen. Have I played Greedfall? No, I have not. I feel like I've heard of it. Wait, Greedfall, let me double check. No, have I? It looks oddly familiar. I don't think I have. We've just got some more bandits over here. Then we'll go catch up with the survivors. Hunting sword. What's the only option to steal that shield? Outward. No, I've never played that. So, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've ever heard of it either. Oh! Wait, objective failed. What the fuck? They're all alive. What? What the shit? Oh, but I failed the objective. He's gonna be fuming. Oh no. The loot got the better of me. Ah, well, what can you do? We made some good money. Sometimes you just gotta do what you feel is right. Oh, the third question would have been, which do you recommend, but I haven't played any of them. No, I have not. Might have to check them out at some point, though. Because, yeah, Greedfall. I don't know why it's familiar. But Outward, I've never heard of that. I'd have to... The Pilgrim. Just ignore that. Let me see what Outward is. Struggling to decide between them. Toss a coin. That's what I tend to do. Whether I'm trying to work something out, I can't. It's heads or tails, sorts it all out.
Yeah.
Right, so Kuno's not going to be best pleased with us that we've abandoned him. The shiny things. I'll just explain to him that we left the job unfinished. I just wanted to, you know, no survivors. Let's skip a couple hours so they can all make their way home.
You thought about where to head next, Damon?
Aye, Chief. Kuttenberg and Budweis, I reckon.
Bearmen want to go to Brandenburg.
Oh, why's that?
They say someone there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
Oh, shit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they want to get out of Bohemia. I'm telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up and the Bearmen will be gone.
So what do you think about recruiting some more men?
You want the ring, don't you?
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Okay.
Sounds fair enough.
But first, let's get this out of the way. You might not be happy. Sorry, man.
I'm looking for the Ring of Bacchus. Fletching is supposed to have it, but he's hidden it.
You won't have it easy then. Fletch is as tricky as they come.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Where do I find him?
Where is he hiding?
Oh, he was going to say not you because
He
you
isn't.
abandoned us.
Shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'll
I'll get going
bring him
then.
home. I'll sort
Go.
him out.
And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
You can count on me, boss. Why the fuck is this ring?
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
Find the dead standing among the living. Is he hidden it around the camp? Find the dead Standing among the living. Not a dead tree or something, is it?
I'm looking for that ring for your brother. Stefan had it last, but he hid it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken bastards like my brother.
Well, takes one to know one. Any idea where he might have put it?
Me? No, not a clue.
Well, like... Fucking got it. There we go. Knew it would be some sort of dead tree. I just... Right. I'm a beast. Come on.
Farmer goes to his neighbour and says, "Look, the girl's not the brightest, but she's got a kind soul. She'll do anything to please you. And I'll even throw in my best cock as a dowry." So, the neighbour agrees and marries the girl. The day after the wedding, the father comes by to see how the newlyweds are getting on. To his surprise, he sees the groom kneeling in the courtyard over the cock, which is lying dead on the ground. "Jesus," he says, "what happened here?" Well, the wife says to me, "What can I do to please you?" And I says to her, "You can grab my cock and squeeze it, and don't stop squeezing till it's stiff."
I don't get it. I don't get these jokes.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks.
Right. So we've now got to go deal with some traitorous little worm. But before we do, let's go sell some stuff, repair some things. We'll head out in the morning.
I'm at God be with you.
3k to repair everything. Make a tidy profit.
Let's have a word of...
See now. Take care.
Well, now we've repaired everything. Is there anything? Ooh. New shrimp level. So greater damage but more stamina. Yeah, why not? What else do we have? Defense. Armor provides more protection. pretty good. Let's just have a... Oh really, that's better. How about you lose charisma? And it's only... Okay. Right, yeah, let's sell everything. It's got 46 grand, that's what we'd like to see. Nothing stolen.
Can we do something?
Be able to get a fair bit here if we just scroll down a load.
Satisfied?
That sounds...
1200? 12,000, sorry. Hold on, they're on my horse.
Good boy.
Maybe we can actually repair them real quick. Two damage, 2 damage, 2 damage.
Can we do...
What?
Is this enough?
Oi.
He's only got 400. Ooh.
With salt, caraway seeds,
Might have to try the blacksmith.
I'm glad. See you later.
Yeah, let's go to the blacksmith.
I'm honored.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon. that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout, braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So,
What about my reward, good
seems
man?
things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
do you really think you deserve one?
Yep.
Of course I do.
All right then. Goodbye.
5 groschen.
Good luck then.
Oh, he's only worth 57. Where's everybody's money going? Oh, poor.
I'm honored.
Seriously, what is weighing us down so much? I was supposed to hire somebody to be my merchant. I don't remember who it was or where they've now gone. Because they were just begging in the street over here. Who's this? Maybe he's outside the church.
God save you! Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know who I was supposed to recruit.
Can't live without it either.
Is it a tournament or is it? No.
I hope
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Hold on.
God be with you.
Is it this?
I think.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, have I sold what I was supposed to give him. Whoops. Cornelius, that's who I was supposed to... Where do I find Cornelius? Cornelius. Wiki. Where is Cornelius in Rattay? The refugee camp in the lower section. You can find him sleeping.
God grant you health.
Oh, he's doing his job. Pretty cool.
Word in your ear.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Merciful, good
So apparently he's sleeping. You can find him down here. Maybe I need to wait until night time. Which we need to do anyway, so we'll... before people get pissed off with me, let's also do that and have this equipped ready. We'll also finish off the book. Where be the book? Tell me something bloody holes. Ah, there it is. Let's read the rest of this. I'm honoured that a knight like you should come to me. Yeah.
What am I thinking? His home was burnt to ashes by Sigismund's horde.
I know the feeling, mate. Cornelius, where you at, son? You coming down? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There we go.
God watch over you.
Sorry.
What?
That you...
You heard. Goodbye.
Cornelius, my good man.
God save.
Listen, wouldn't you like to move to Pribislavis? I need someone there who's able to read and write and do sums. If you can do that, you'd make a good merchant to handle building materials.
That's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mines. And they were the most profitable mines for miles around.
That's what I like to hear.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you could handle the trade, that would help me a lot.
I know enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing. What are you offering?
I'll have to think.
Take care.
You get what I fucking give you. Come here.
Naturally, you'll earn coin enough. Don't tell me you want to spend the rest of your life struggling here. I know you're a fellow who recognises a good opportunity, and that's exactly what this is.
Ha! You're right about that. Very well, I'll move there.
Nice.
It don't look like we'll be going back to Skalitz anytime soon anyway. Goodbye.
Okay, so he's supposed to be a good merchant. So that's that. Sealed. So now we'll have a snooze until 5. Then go and find whatever his bloody name was. What was his name? Beaky? Something like that. I don't know. Check what my Skull and Bones download is on. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Just eat some beggar food. So have a little bit more beggar food. There we go. So we're traveling to A.
Yeah. I'm guessing I need to get it to the point in Privers Lavitz where it's making enough money to, you know, counter the daily costs. I just don't think I've built enough yet. Yeah.
It's the most scuffed approach you've ever seen. We're making it work. There we go. Is that a woodpecker or somebody? I've no idea what that's. I don't know what that is. Some sort of. I have no idea. There's another one over there. I've still got a fair distance.
Yeah.
In at the glade, here we are. So the snivelling traitor is somewhere around here. Where's the innkeeper? He's the one to ask.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh, it's Fritz. What the fuck are you doing here?
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of...
Bailiff, eh?
Is Matthew around here as well then? Where's Matthew at? All these fucking villagers look exactly the same.
God be with you.
How's trade?
Around here? Those two idiots bother me the most. Don't you know them? I reckon you do.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Do you know who Sakuno of Rickbold is?
Nothing escapes me, lad. He's that mercenary who's been patrolling these parts of late.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust and lured him and his men into a trap, including me. Now, I'm sure you realise Kuno is pretty keen to lay his hand on this Jakey, and anyone who stands in his way is asking for some serious trouble.
Yes, they are.
I'd never do that. Not me.
Well then, where did Jakey get to?
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the way of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
I know, yeah.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right.
Alright, cheers. So where's Matthew? He must be around here. There he is.
Here's your share.
My share. 125.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Oh, these two are more fucking trouble than they're worth.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking did.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we
I
knock
do.
some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
Yeah, you won't be alone.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then. I'd like you to teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to have some...
Well,
Okay. So, talk to Fritz.
Hey, how'd you get so...
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Okay.
God be with you.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Dude's got some chunky elbows.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Well, you better fucking believe it.
Do I look like a man who let himself get caught?
You've got balls, all right. We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
3 sets.
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeleton. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep. Hey!
Easy now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's it. That's it. What's that ring? He doesn't have a ring on him. Oh, hold on. You just stay there for a sec. Well, what does that key open? Yeah, Dad, don't go down there. Right, so... Ooh. I do like killing Cubans, I won't lie to you. We'll track down Jakey first while we're here. Old whore. Right, Jakey, little fucker. How big's the radius we gotta search? Fairly big. We should stumble across. Where is he? Oh, there you are, you snivelling shit.
Hey, Henry! My
You-
friend!
Yeah, my friend.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the
This is
fuck
Judgment
are you
Day.
doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coins.
Oh,
Did she
what a
now?
shame.
And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she should have hit you harder.
Well, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life.
Don't give a shit, mate.
Kuno
You're a traitor.
wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Yeah, fuck
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear.
You're only sorry
Those
because you've
fellas
got
scared the
nothing
wits
left.
out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
Yeah.
And then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want.
Maybe we can take a bard potion.
Well then.
Like I said.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
No.
Not a chance.
No,
This
I'm
is
not.
a fitting end for a Judas. Farewell.
I'll find you, hear me? I'll fucking find you!
Yeah, fucking try it, knobhead. What have you got on you?
I'll find you, hear me? I'll fucking find you!
No, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, we'll leave him. Human disguises. See you later, Jakey.
Yeah.
Let me go! See you here!
So we need to go to D.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the camp I already took out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh no, that was the camp there that I already took out. Okay.
Yeah.
So the other one is actually pretty close by. sure we are well equipped. Got the good arrows on. Let me also coat the weapon in. We'll take a bowman's brew. And apply that to the mace. Should rough them up a little bit. Oh, they've got a fucking dog. I should have done a save, You got two dogs! Get the fuck off me, get the fuck off me! Fuck off! Alright, he surrendered. Fucking get off me, you dick. Fuck off, fuck off. Where the fuck does this human think he's going? Gonna walk away, eh? I need the captain's outfit. Get a hold of 3 suits of cume. Need the captain's armor though, right? Yeah, with faceplates. Two of 3. Right, boss. How far away are we from the next one? Townburg.
Yeah.
quick save. There we go.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side. Got dogs as well. I'm so bad with the bow. Fucking hell.
Kit nem látok. Megjött a mulat.
I can hear the dog. Where are you, little shit? Fuck off. Where's the one that ran away? When can I pick very hard lockpicks? Right, we've got the 3 helmets. Is that everything? Three suits. 3. I assume I'm all good. Is that a dude or a tree? It's a tree. Oh the hell. At least we can fast travel back. Or not. Fucking hell. I did it with 3. Fucking shitting hell. Get off me. Hold ons are lethal. all of them. I didn't have everything before, I do now. Captain's helmet. How far do we even travel? Ah, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
You fucking betcha. Hand over 3 helmets.
Whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Take care now.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Well, I have.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumins are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Bastards. Find out what a real cumin looks like. Okay.
I've only got 2 hands.
God save. What can I do for you?
They tell me you've seen a lot of cumins. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Here, enjoy it.
Hmm.
All right.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna. And all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We straight off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, As if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No.
Oh, he's
They
talking
were
about his arse.
humans. And a bunch of infants. Crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating
Yeah, of course they were.
with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know
Well
about
said.
it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashak, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. See you later.
Fucking absolute fucking drivel. Oh, seriously? What? Oh, I already know what a human looks like. I gotta go around playing fucking soldiers. Oh, sheesh. Good God, alright. Oh, let's go chatting.
Yeah.
Who's the closest? A.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going...
That's of no interest to me.
Ah.
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
See you later.
Alright, black feathers. Where the fuck do I get raven feathers? Talmberg.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs.
No, they don't.
That was quick.
Fangs. Goodbye.
They don't wear fangs. It's all crap. I know what humans look like. Why am I having to go around asking for confirmation? You know how many I've killed? Me too, Benny. Kill humans for fun.
Yeah. God be with you. Would you like a new
I can't go and...
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again.
I won't hit you.
Really, sir?
Aha.
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night.
Right.
Farewell.
Okay. So he's get dog skin? Hunt down a dog at night and skin it. What? Where the hell do I get all this? I wonder if the huntsman has anything. Raven feathers. Oh, or a tanner might sell this sort of stuff. Surely it doesn't expect me to... I don't know where you hunt dogs. I haven't even seen dogs in the wild. Apart from... human dogs. Oh, that place is there. Oh, it's Neuhoff. The stables. Okay, let's have a snooze. Oh, and we've got a tournament. There we go. That's better. Not having to bloody I'll say no, the tournament's tomorrow. DL, right. What's happening today? Where's the tanner here? They sell skin.
I'm glad. Goodbye.
What was that?
I mean, what was that? It's me, you daft cow. Come out here.
God.
Yes, dog hide. Alright, we got dog skin. There we go. Me bird feathers. Move from the archer. That I genuinely do just need to find a bird and shoot it. Fast travel. I want to do this tournament. I don't know if we've won all of the armor yet. What was the last thing we got? The chess piece? Trying to have a think of what we might be missing.
Greeting. I'd like.
There we go. Oh yeah, yeah.
Entering the arena now will be Yera of Benashov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
See you later.
The first duel is change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Must get boring for all the townsfolk just coming to a tournament and seeing me win it.
Shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. we will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Change weapons.
This
for
in
the
your
second
face.
bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Who am I going to fight in the final? You?
God damn!
Don't know why I can't beat anyone in clinches. It's infuriating. I'm an absolute beast of a man. Oh, we're buying that dude. It's either Laszlo or Thaddeus.
Victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Who is it?
Meeting
No, it's
face to
neither of
face
them.
in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bugger! Lost your wind?
Who emerges victorious from the first round? And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Cut! Give up!
Oh, he's having me here. Oh yeah, big damage. I don't get why I can never beat anyone in clinches. doesn't make any sense. Like, what are the odds of beating somebody? Well, you think as their health got lower, you'd be stronger, but apparently not.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I feel like it puts me at such a disadvantage. Not really, 'cause I'm wiping the floor with everybody, but it's still annoying. It just means I've got to spend the entire fight backing away.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Saying that, I think it changes my armour. Yeah, it does. Maybe that's why. What's my reward today?
You did it in the end.
I certainly.
See you later.
Oh, is that not the shield I already have? It's annoying. Okay, on the wrong side. I'm able to just sort of shimmy me over the wall. No. Wait, am I on the wrong side? I'm going to talk to the huntsman. Is that this dude?
My humble.
Where on earth? Am I going to get raven feathers? Or any black? What sort of stores do we have? Maybe the tailor, if they use black feathers for, I don't know, whatever it is they... Oh, I was going to talk to the archery dude.
God save you. See you later.
Maybe not. You give me some training while I'm here. No.
See you later.
So he doesn't sell them. Is it bird's nest I need to maybe shoot down? I don't know if you can actually shoot birds. I've never tried it.
Greeting.
There's a bird's nest over here. Depends on how annoyed people are going to get at me for pulling my bow out. Or is it? Oh, I thought it was.
I'm honored, but
What time of day is it? Oh, come on, man.
Good e- God be with you.
Where's Noah's Ark feathers?
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
I don't think I've ever seen birds. But you can always hear them, but I wonder if the charlatan sells any. He sells weird stuff. Where was he? Ledechka? I can't think of anywhere else to find him.
Rabbit paws of God.
Oh, dude, you've let me down. You have let me down big time.
I hope. I'll be with you.
Yeah.
That a bird's nest there? You know what? I'm gonna Google it because I have fucking no idea. The herbalist. Why would a herbalist have them? I guess you'd grind them up and, I don't know, turn them into something. Objective complete, meet with Kuna. What? 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 What was that? Don't tell me that shit's time based.
Yeah.
he already set off?
Yeah.
Don't see a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Okay, let's do this, because I don't want them setting off without me.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I left him in the woods, tied to a tree. Unless someone finds him and unties him, I suppose the crows will get him.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. To be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him.
Yes, it was.
Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Okay. Samapesh. Samapesh. There he is.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parley.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you. but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
Don't do it, man.
What do you say, sir?
Come on, have some honor.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Oh, he's only got 8 speech?
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the 3rd time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With
Yeah,
that
the
much
coin
money,
will run out.
I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
You fucking bet your ass I am.
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Oh yeah, let's go fuck him up.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
Bring it on, boy.
So be it.
I'ma get his armour. I wanna fight the big boss. Oh, he's mine. He's my kill. Quickly take everything. Run out of time later. That was easy.
Now you're done for. You're dead.
Oh, what? Wait, why are they fighting me? What? What the fuck?
Is that the best you can do?
Wait, what's going on? What the fuck? I'm very confused. I don't know why there is.
Is that all you've got?
I don't know why they attacked me. When did I last save? Oh, you already. Oh, fairly recently, okay. Is it because I looted the dude's body? Try looting him again and see what happens. Are they?
Don't see.
You're going to cry now.
They still friendly? We all good? We all good?
Christ.
Report back to Sir Radzig. I don't know what happened there then. 6,000 Roshan? What? The fuck? Well, he's probably going to respawn again, isn't he? I'm guessing that 6,000 Roshan was what was on offer. Take that, that was a quest reward. It's a good amount of money. Got some pretty... The armor could be good when we repair it. But for now... Send it all away. What weapon did I pick up? The noble sword. Can I take any of these horses? Not very good, are they? They're all worse. Where's my horse? To report back to Sir Radzig. You don't want that gold off me, is he? Where's Sir Radzig? That was a pretty good fight, though. Interested to see how the armor is when you repair it. We might even get another award. We don't know yet. We're allowed in here.
Good to see you, lad.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
See you later. 800 groschen.
Goodbye.
I feel quite hungry.
That was a good DLC. I wonder if Kuno will ever show himself again. Kinda wish I'd have killed them all, I won't lie. I've just taken all their armour, but can't win them all.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it.
Man cannot live by bread alone. Let's repair everything. Can't really afford to sell everything though because
God's sake.
I need a lot of it for the Cumin quest. or 5k. Can handle that down.
Let's talk. What about this?
Aye.
Right, is any of that better than what we've got? Okay, so the Zool arm plates are better by 1. The body is also better by 2. Or even the helmet is better. And I keep the charisma. The legs are better by 4 in each stat. That's worth the negative charisma. Holy shit. It's actually some really good armor.
About time.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Let's dump the things we know we don't want to sell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for streaming. Or his tricks. Tired of all those other streamers. Yeah, I don't tend to watch too many.
God.
Need bird feathers. You don't fucking sell any. Perfect stuff to watch when coming home after uni. Nice, glad to hear it. Alright, let me Google this again. Raven feathers. I don't know where I'm going. How to obtain nest herbalist chicken coop. Am I the herbalist? Am I at the herbalist? Oh, I'm not. I'm at the apothecary. Who the fuck's the herbalist? Where do they live? Herbalist. Oh, hang on. It's... Where is she? There she is. That's where we need to go. Did you get to level stealth? Yeah. Yeah, the stealth is all done. Just sort of got it passively without even trying. Which I think is what you got to do with most things in the game. So yeah, we can do stealth kills now.
Yeah.
Raven feathers. Oh, you know what? I'll leave it be. Too much combat today. Gertrude.
Jesus.
Give me feathers. There we go. Oh. There we go. Right, that should be all done. Right, go talk to Andrew again. Ay. This better be the best fucking disguise I've ever seen, or I will not be happy. They are, yeah, and they don't disappear when fast travelling, so you'll sort of go through them, but then they'll get back to where they were, so you only part the clouds by travelling around on foot.
My respects to you.
Alright, I've got all your shit. There you go.
I got fucking everything.
There we go.
Come with me.
Henry understands the bloody trouble. Jesus. Gonna be on a wild fucking goose chase. Right, here we go.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Now put it on.
Oh, that's an improvement.
That's good. That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
Oh, like an absolute
Perfect.
moron.
If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Oh, like an absolute plonker. Right, now what? What do I do now?
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Alright.
Goodbye.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
Well, what are we doing?
Hey.
My
Take care.
pleasure.
Andrew, what's happening?
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent way.
Maybe later.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scalit's Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
I'll be on my way.
Go. As it happens,
So?
now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there.
I don't want to be a poacher.
That...
Well, what have I got this cumin outfit for? Oh, I'm so confused. Have I skipped some time? Let me rent a room. Which is my room? This one? Alright, let's skip some time. That can't just be the end to that. It's a bit of a letdown if it is. Got nothing? Alright, I'll give up with it. Okay, what I'm going to do is... let's go back over here. Pilgrim. Go away. I'll buy some more buildings. And then call it there, because I think Baldur's Gate 3 is calling. Give me some of this food. So how much do we have here? Oh, that's gone down really quick. You're shouting at me. So let's build. The village income at the moment is nothing. We'll get some money. What here would bring income? A forge. 8,000. It generates 500. Fuck it, let's go for it.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Get your ass up, boy.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Oh man, how are we building it? What, Marius? That's not a bad name. That's where we're building it.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. I'll just... We've got what...
There we go, we've got a forge. Look at that. Wonder if I can sell armor here now. Oh, that'd be ideal. Got a grindstone. Got a blacksmith. Can I build an armor shop? Let me shimmy my way all the way back up to the top. So now it's only costing us 65 a day. Right, nice. Okay, forge we've built, bakery, butchers, stables. Can't build a guardhouse? Not a guardhouse, an armory. Huh. Beehives. Tavern generates 500. Ooh. Okay, let's build a tavern. Get some more money coming in.
I've decided what to build.
Go on, up you get. Burning daylight here.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
I want me a tavern. Actually get quite a few things going here because also there's loads of things to sell, so we'll get all the money back relatively quickly. We're going over here. So I built a rat house as well. She wants something.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Here we go. A few days later. Look at this. Beautiful. Alright, work isn't done. Don't be going to bed. I want something else built. Let me stick some more money in the coffer. Over 5,000. So we're now making 565 a day. That's going to cost 200 a day though. Anything else that generates money? We've done everything. Oh, the bakery generates 250. But the butcher's does 290. Provides meat for the tavern. You can't have both? Well, I'm all about what's bringing more money in. Let's go for this.
There's work to be done in the dark.
What do you mean? I could build in the dark. You just fucking watch me. Got some Baldur's Gate 3 to be playing. Tell me I can't build in the dark. Go Henry, wake up. Rise and shine, boy. Rise and shine. Do you ever sleep? Yeah. Right, butchers. Oh, we can improve the forge. I didn't even notice. Swordsmith. Oh, armorsmith tools. That's what we need. F.
I've decided what to build.
What do you mean? Look, the sun's up. We good? No, you just go fucking sweet Mary Jesus. I need a butcher's because I'm hungry. No food to eat. Ah! Right, can we build now? Are you happy?
There's work to be done.
We good?
That shouldn't take too long.
Mate, just tell me where we're building it. I'll sort it out. Where we're going. I don't actually know where we could put butchers. Ah, come back. Oh, we've got some cows. We've got the cow. Wow. Down here? Down there? Here? There? What the hell? Give cover. Oh, right here.
We're gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
We've
This is what we want. Look at this. Oh, it's going to be the best butchers in Bohemia. And I'm going to be the first customer. I can find where the stairs are. Hold on, let me in here. As bailiff, I command you open up the butchers. What do you mean I'm trespassing? I own this place.
Can I do anything to help?
Yeah, you can get behind you. Oh, shitty hell. Get behind your counter. Oh, dude. You see? You really following me?
What's going?
Oh, I'm gonna knock his fucking head off in a minute. Thought as the bailiff I'd just be able to do what I want, but apparently not. People still get arsey with you. Right. What other upgrades can we do? Wanted the armory. Which is F.
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Oh, can we not just do it from here? Do we really have to run all the way down to the blacksmith whenever I want to build something? Wait, where did we build the blacksmith? Can't bloody remember.
We're gonna be.
Yeah.
Sell some stuff. Hopefully. Oh, look at this.
What do you want here?
What do you mean I'm trespassing?
Somewhere else.
What do you
doing here? Are you after something?
Yeah. As a matter of fact. What? Oh my
Hey, who's there?
Christ. I'm opening up all... I just want to buy stuff. I'm getting shunned in my own village.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it's just me. Send me some food.
Well, I never.
Oh, you can... Fuck off. Sell me something.
God.
Jesus Christ. Give me all this. That's all I wanted.
Good save. Good luck, then. See you later.
He's only got £2,000.
Let's have a word. What about this?
Oh, and with that, I don't want to get too wound up. I'm going to call it. Ay, ay, ay. Right, let me just sort something out. Right, cheers to anyone who stopped by, Trix. It was nice having you. Realistically, we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you later.